Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Today's gonna be fun. We're gonna be drawing. You guys remember the last time I drew on stream? Oh my god, it was forever ago. I was last time I think we were doing Super Colo still. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got my monster. It's full for once. Um I have a prompt list, which I will be showing you guys in a moment. And I have a I have a lot of very fun ideas for today. Just wait, just wait. It's gonna be fun. For those who aren't in the art community, let me explain this a little bit. So, have you ever heard of Inktober? It's a drawing challenge that's done every October. Every single day, you're supposed to do a drawing based off a prompt. Well, I don't love the guy who runs Inktober. He's just been kind of elitist, which which is like something you get used to in the art community. Thank you for the donuts, by the way. But yeah, some people, he's just like a little on the elitist side. He also tried to copyright Inktober as like a concept, which I think is just scummy. So we're not doing Inktober. I also don't like the prompt list. That's the other part. I don't like the prompt list this year. So other people have created their own versions of Inktober. There's tons of them. Most fandoms will create their own variant that's relevant to their community. And it's super cool. It's super fun. Hi, Voodoo. Hello. But yeah, like everyone creates their own version. It's super cool. This year, I'm gonna be participating in one called CRINGEtober. um, it is a bunch of like just I don't know how to describe this, but like this is just like the entire prop list is shit I used to draw when I was little, if that makes sense. Like I could probably sift through some of my old work and point out a drawing I made to fill every single prompt. We're already 3 days behind because I was supposed to start this on the 1st, but literally I was so busy these past 2 days. My brother's birthday was yesterday. We had multiple doctor's visits. We're doing COZYtober. Ooh. Oh yeah, for those over on Twitch, if you do !challenge, you will get a link to the exact prompt list I'm using. It is from Tumblr user I think it's called beau-bearr, like beau-bearr. Anyone on TikTok who does want the link, I will send it over to you guys. I do still have it copied. Yeah, go send them love. They're the one who made this prompt list. I did not make this. Not what I made. There's so many really cool ones out there. My younger years, I used to do the Undertale version. I did Markiplier's community and Jacksepticeye's community both did one for a few years. I did the Voltron one. I've done a few. They're super fun and they're a way to kind of make like if you haven't drawn in a while and you want to kind of like force yourself back into doing it, committing to this is kind of the best way to do it. Thank you, Voodoo, for coming over to Twitch and thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Wen. Hello, hello. Something more ridiculous I heard about Kinktober. Oh, that's been around for years. I may or may not have done Kinktober. I may or may not have done it. It's fun. I know AO3 does their own list every year. Oh, thank you, Voodoo. I hope you enjoyed over here on Twitch. Of course, you joined this an ad. But yeah, Kinktober's been around for years. It's not even the weirdest one I've seen. Goretober is one that a lot of Twitter users do. And I love. If TikTok was not so strict about what I am and am not allowed to show, we might have done Goretober. That's super cool. I said hi to mama. Hi. I'm excited. All right. Well, it was nice having you in here for a bit. We don't do this here. I'm sorry. Oh my god, of course. I'm trying to get him to mute, but TikTok's being a pain in my ass. The next, whenever I finally get TikTok to stop being fussy. Event. There we go. There you go. That should have stopped. I'm so sorry, Wen. There we go. That should have gotten him out. There we go. That should have fixed it. Is it fixed now? We're gonna be drawing today. I'm. Swear to God. Dude, he's blocked. I'm gonna have to do this on my phone. See, and this is why you guys should come over to Twitch. Is my chat just backed up? Yeah, it's just backed up. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll hydrate. We'll hydrate. I may be tad distracted by Persona 4 Golden. Ooh. I got Monster right now. Don't worry. Alright, it's gonna start in a second. We're yapping right now, and I'm trying to get this share thing to go away. Swear to God, I have it marked as blocked. There we go. That should have gotten him out. There we go. The models definitely are, that's for sure. Oh, thank you. This model is actually only 50 bucks on VGen if you want to go pick her up. She's customizable. I love her. I've been trying to like tell people like go support my model maker. She's so nice. Oh yeah, if you guys want the music louder, please tell me because it's gonna be a lot of like it's just gonna be me drawing and then yapping. So if you want the music a little louder, just tell me. I can turn it up super fast. But I think now that that's done or fixed, that's all fixed. Let's hop over here. So this is our prompt list. Once again, if you do exclamation point challenge over on Twitch, you can get a link to who created this. Only $50. Well, damn. I start VTubing. Honestly, there's a free. I used to use a free model for the longest time. There's a lot of really nice free ones. I spent 50 bucks on this girly. She's pretty customizable. There's one for I think like 120. That's a lot of people use. She's very nice. There's also a couple male models if you're looking for one that's a guy. Go on VGen. Like, go make a VGen account. They don't allow for any AI generated artwork, so I like buying over there rather than buying on Etsy, who doesn't really regulate that. It's a really good site. Yeah, this is our prompt list. We're gonna be doing. Let me pop this up here. We are gonna be doing these three. Oh, that's it. Where's my lock? There we go. We're doing why? These three. That's an unnatural eye color, a persona, and then I'm gonna create a free to use base that you guys can use. You guys will be allowed to download this. It'll be my Discord server. I tried to make my own TBH solely so I could do some low poly stuff. Woo! Yeah, there's some really, really cool and interesting VTubers out there. And now like you can do a 3D VTuber as well. So many cool options. Give it cozy games you recommend. I stream Stardew Valley. Personally, I've always stuck with like what I'd consider like the classics of cozy. So it's like The Sims has always been like a classic to me. Or like simulator titles. Simulators have always been kind of good for cozy. Or if you're a Sanrio fan, like I am, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is genuinely a really good game. I actually recommend it a lot. Okay. But that's what we're doing. We're gonna start with unnatural eye color, which this was something that a lot of artists did back in the day, where like you would here. Let me zoom in more. I like drawing. I like doing my sketches small. Someone on over on TikTok, we've recommended I couldn't do Stardew for long to BH. My idea of cozy is Spore or Galactic Adventures. That's valid. Hiya. Hi, Ro. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry I never answered you on Discord. I keep I keep seeing the message. I'm like, shit. Supposed to answer that. But like people would their characters would have like magical eyes, if that makes sense. So it would be like my character's eyes are purple with yellow stars like the galaxy and like shit like I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I promise I'm sorry. I'm so ass at answering DMs. But yeah, there it is like shit like that. Everything has sparkles in it. Don't me. I'm being serious. Gotta get working again so I can make models for my friends. RPTBH. Ooh. Mm. No, one day we're not playing Pokemon. You come in to say that. We're playing Pokemon for like the past 3 days straight. I kind of want to. I want to do something where the eyes are larger. I do suck at replying. I am so bad at it. Kind of want to do like. I'm gonna zoom in a lot. I want to turn it more. Have you ever have questions about like how, like what I'm doing, how it works, why I'm drawing stuff in certain places? Ask. I've always been very willing to answer questions about drawing and to teach. Don't be afraid to ask. I haven't seen your art in a hot ass minute, honestly. I haven't drawn a lot either, though. Oh my god, another thing people would do all the time. Cover up the eye. We gotta do this. Like, covering up the eye. I used to do this shit all the time. I still do this every once in a while, actually. XCOM 2 character creator. Minecraft skins. Some of my preferred character creators are Pickaroo. I'll admit, I've done my fair share of Pickaroos when I don't feel like doing, like, creating it myself. Is that true? I'm trying to think of how I wanna do this. I'm so happy they added this to the soundtrack. Ah, it's so pretty. The deluxe soundtrack, peak. Oh yeah, and you guys didn't see this because I posted this in my personal Discord server where like me and my buddies. I did buy the the K-pop Demon Hunters bundle on Fortnite. I had to. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Covering up the eye because you can't bother to make another one. That's the real reason. Old Minecraft Toon skins. Yes, that is. Why you don't? Oh yeah, you've never been here for a drawing stream, have you? You're newer. I've been drawing for the past 10 plus years. I started in 2013. I'm thinking like no skills. Damn. Damn. That's the rage. I don't like how one side of her shoulder is like way longer. Give me a second. I'm like, I think. I go like that. Like that. I'm gonna have like a lot of focus on her eyes though. Because that's the whole point of this prompt. Oh, that's how tiny I drew that. Anyone who missed the beginning, we're doing CRINGEtober. Do exclamation point challenge to get the link. If you want to see the prompt list, I will also show it again. You're a learned skill. True. True. I've talked about this a lot on stream, especially when I do drawing streams. But drawing is not a born talent, like necessarily, if this makes sense. Okay. The born talent is being able to catch on so quickly. But the skill comes in the fact that you have to sit your ass down and learn. And I feel like that is the part that a lot of people don't. That's what they attribute not being able to draw to, is not having the drive to sit and learn the skill and expecting it to come naturally. Because. And it's like, that's not how this works. The only part I was born with was the kind of mental illness that drives you to do this shit in the first place, okay? The ability to suffer through drawing the same line 50 times. Here, I'm gonna draw a face and then we're gonna draw that hair. I normally start with hair, but I can't. Pour with two hands. Honestly. Dude, you don't even need that. There's a very famous artist out there that draws with their mouth. It's super cool. Not talent, it's autism. Don't call me out like that. Or else shut up. How convenient would it be if you had three hands? I can't even say that you're wrong. Dude, I'm going to a Renaissance fair tomorrow. In full outfit, but I had. Full outfit. Do I still have this? Give me a second. I have to dig through my art files. Give me a second. Do I have this? No, I don't. I made OCs of my Red Fair outfit and the one that my boyfriend was gonna wear. And I shipped them. I shipped them so hard. They're actually so fucking cute. Oh my god. I have so much like there is so much mental lore in my head about these two. It's so fucking cute. I am gonna keep doing it. Why? Because we've been friends for nearly a decade. Exactly. I'm gonna spend so much time on her eyes. I have no idea. I might even zoom this in a little bit more. I want to get my detail sketch done. If the model wigs out, I'm sorry. Um, I can only put my drawing tablet so high up. So the model is kind of, and I'm like looking down at it. There's only so much I can do. I just know she glitches like a little bit. Only so much I can do, man. All the shipping, really, honestly. So much shipping. I got like a whole mental lore VST in my head. Don't even fucking, oh my god. Don't even start. Don't shrimp too hard. Excuse me, I've been a shipper since I was, honestly, it started in elementary school. I can't even say since middle school. It's been elementary school. I've been a shipper. It just changes over time. Right now, the OTP is Zayd and Lorvain from Borderlands 4. That's the current OTP. Ever Thank Hi Bubby! Thank you for the heart me. Also hi Golos. Thank you for Go Popular as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bring it the eyebrow on the first try. Ooh. Dang, thank you, Automan. I might do the hair on a separate layer, honestly. You get the rest of the base down. I just realized, is shipping one of the... If shipping's not on here, I'm gonna be pissed. Object hat's gonna be fun. Animation meme's gonna be fun. Tumblr, I'm so excited for Tumblr So Sexy Man. I'm so excited for Tumblr Sexy Man. You guys have no idea. Rare pair. Rare pair such crossover ship. This is something. R63. Oh, this is gonna... And Kirk. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited for Too Edgy for You as well. Oh, CX Cannon. Oh, that's gonna be fucked. Tumblr Sexy Man is just Sans. I got a couple options, okay? I'm also thinking Human Bill Cipher. Option. Niche interest is probably gonna be Borderlands, knowing me. YouTuber fan art. Oh, I'm so hyped for YouTuber fan art. I want to do like pink and green hair Markiplier Jacksepticeye. That's gonna be fun. I'll probably do like Black Bella for nostalgic. There's so much fun stuff here. The MS Paint one, the 15th is gonna be a very fun day. I'm gonna do that whole drawing in MS Paint. It's gonna be awful. Debbie one, oh my god. This is my childhood right here. Am I even gonna be allowed to do this whole prompt list on stream? I might have to skip one. Your art looks so cool. What the fuck? I'm so looks awesome. The board for it? Oh, do you mean the prompt list? We're doing CRINGEtober. I gotta make sure I can. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. No, that's object person. Yeah. We're doing object person. Pretty awesome. We're doing a drawing challenge for the entire month of October. Yeah. I, I picked like the most obscure, dumbass one I could because it's so funny. Random ass object into a cute person. If you draw something really cringy, draw the cover. Oh my god. I have 3 drawings I gotta get done today. I can't be fucking around. What I get for being late. I do this every single time I do a October drawings challenge where I will say I'm gonna do this one and then skip like the first 2 days. I did the same thing with art fight. I said I was gonna do art fight and then completely forgot. Hi Dan, hello, hello. I didn't do my little heart, so now I gotta do it now. I saw like years ago. I saw a Pinterest post of all things because that's where all the drawing tips used to be. Was fucking Pinterest. That if you draw a heart upside down, that's booba. And like I still do it to this day. It's definitely like it's a very specific shape. It's not just any heart. You have to make sure it actually fits on their chest. But it does work. If you struggle to draw booba, a heart. Yeah, like thick heart. Sadly does not work on guys. I am still learning that. I spent so long just drawing pretty women that like drawing guys is so hard. But I've been learning. That's part of art though. Learning your faults and then like fixing that. I realized I was really bad at drawing guys. That's why I did that anyone who was there for it, I did a whole day where I was just like the thing was like 2 days. I was just drawing Ghost from Call of Duty. And that was specifically so I can get better at drawing guys. I felt like I needed to improve. Alright, now we got a... And this is why you have folders. I want to adjust before we do the hair. And that's like, yeah, sure, then you're gonna cut it off. I don't care. I want her eyes to be larger so we can pull more emphasis there. Oh my god, we could draw the new Tumblr sexy man. He's from this song. Has anyone seen him? There's a new Tumblr sexy man on the market. And it's whoever the fuck this guy is from this music video. He's a he's a twink pirate with emo eyeliner and white hair. I swear to god they designed this man to be a Tumblr sexy man. I saw him when this trailer came out and I was like, well, I know what Tumblr's gonna be obsessed with for the next 2 weeks. So Gerard Way. Kinda, yeah. He looks exactly like, let me get a photo. Let me pull up a photo of this man so you can understand what I'm talking about here. From a game called Sea of Remnants, which is not even out yet. But where is he? Let me see if I could pull up. There it is. You guys just trust me on this. Trust me on this. Or again, get scary this time? No, I'm sorry. This guy. this? New Tumblr sexy man dropped. Doesn't he look like it? He's got the scar over his eye and the emo eyeliner and the white hair and the gruff voice and the twink body type, and he's a pirate. Yeah! This is our new Tumblr sexy man for a bit. I mean, like, this one's from a few months ago, actually. But I remember that this song dropped. That looks so fucking cringe. I wonder why it looks so cringe. Oh shit. Wait. There we go. I already got started. Be cringe. Be free. Don't let anyone stop you from living your true cringe life. You want to ship yourself with canon characters? Go ahead. As you warm up both side of pillow. You're a monster. I have the English lexicon at my disposal and free will. Exactly. What? Read cringe fanfic. Do it. Don't let anyone tell you that's wrong. Cringe is just a mindset. I kind of want to... I'm gonna change this from a curly Q to... I feel like we're going sharp the whole way. We do sharp the whole way. Speaking of fanfics, there is one I read recently that wasn't cringe. It was actually cool. Fanfic is not always cringe. Fanfic can be cool. There is some good fanfic. I've read some. But like most fanfic is cringe. And that's fine. Sometimes I want to read something cringy and that's fine. Nah, when I quit my job, I'm gonna hide a little better detector in the ceiling in the office. Bestie Suprema. That's fucked up. That's just fucked. There's a crossover fic between one of my favorite games and Ruby, and it ironically works. I saw a very good Ruby fight sequence recently. It was like Ruby versus two characters from Soul Eater. It was super cool. Hi, hello. I wanna just this. I like this, so. Hey, oh crap, that's pen. There we go. I think that's better, yeah. Oh, hi, Toji. Hello. Forgot you went live too. Yeah, because I didn't stream for 2 days. Thank you for heart me. You don't have to deal with ads if you sub. I mean, what? I want to see if I can get away with this. Is that better? How do I like? I kind of like. I like the other way I had it. I like that better. What did you say? You could sub with your money and have no ads. Or with Prime. You get one free with Prime. What was I saying? Free sub. Okay, so here's our hard decision. I think we gotta leave it on top. Fucking course, you'd ask me to spend my money. The only one here with affiliate bump. Hi, Kuma. Hi. I do want to do the clothes on another layer though. Here, we'll do this in red now that red is freed up. Thinking I want to do that like off the shoulder shirt that I swear to God I would see everywhere. Where it's like, it's meant to look like if you chop the collar off. Passing, drawing two, so we'll be lurking. Are you also doing an October drawing challenge? That's what we're doing. And then I want to put like something here. Oh hell nah, I'm not gonna try to suck. Aww, they're fun. I just realized this is so. Oh my God, I hate how this looks right now. Give me a second. I want to move this. That looks better. Okay, there we go. Oh, I mean, it looked off. I don't know. It looked weird. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, good. I'm gonna get on my PC. Dude, I'm so happy it's starting to get cold again. Awesome. I'm gonna play some Overwatch Rivals. It's a little lamer than I thought it would be. It feels like the action is just a little slower. That's funny because I felt like when I first played Rivals that it moved so fast. But I don't know. Well, so I feel like Overwatch runs at like 100 miles a second. So like I know it's finally cold. I'm so happy. It's New York, it's cold. Losers. Move up north. Alright, now we gotta start the eye. I want more of it, honestly. I don't know, we're gonna see. Wait, I wanna have it at the edges. Wait. So we're gonna have one. I want this also. Wait. What am I doing? I'm making this harder than it needs to be. I'm making this harder than it needed to be. Okay, I wanna do this with a mesh, not with fuck. Give me a mesh transform. I wanna adjust where the tail goes. There we go. I am up north. I'm as north as get. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. My side on the east, it's cold. It's nice. Oh my god, it's amazing. I get to wear a jacket and get all cozy. I was years I was now years old when I learned it's possible to stub your thumb. I don't tell you. I don't tell you. It is nice cold here. Alright, but I'm making this so much harder on myself. I wanna merge this layer down. And then I wanna take this. I wanna copy it again. I kinda wanna use these little sparkles as the eye shine. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I think it's gonna look cool. Okay? I might just have to outline her eye shine. Where's our... This one. Really? 3 shades over. Yeah, I'm just saying it's so nice where I am. It feels great. Nice and chilly the past couple days. So, hi Jeremiah. Hello. Here's what I'm thinking we do. Ah! Be like, well, no, because that has to. I love them all. Thank you. If you go to my link tree, you can go buy her. She's $50. Thank you for. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get up and stretch. Quick stretch. Ow! I both cracked my neck and I'm getting hit. This is fucked. I'm gonna need so many stretches for the stream. You guys have no idea. But the way I hunch my back. Probably good I do this periodically. Thank you. That's the exact size I'm looking for. Just that way I can put way more detail into her eyes. Because this whole prompt is about how she has unnatural eyes. Unnatural eye color. Like, still, unnatural eyes. So I feel like we gotta put tons of focus on it. Shrimpiest of our friend group. Honestly. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to make the outline bigger. That bit though. Maybe? That is the size I sketched at. Yeah. Because we sketch at the size. Does hubby join me? What do you mean? For streams? Sometimes. He streams on his own, normally a little later, because he's at work right now. How many galaxies have you gotten total? Not many. Hubby has given me a few. He gave me a few on my birthday. That was probably the most I got. Yeah, normally I join him on live. I'll play with him when he plays like Rivals or Fortnite. I join him with him. We just stream at 2 very different hours. Thank you so much for all the roses. Thank you, thank you. I still like hate this like curve here where they connect. But it makes the most sense with her noses. Attack of the Roses, honestly. What's up, bro? What's up? I'm not getting any younger, and I got so many age problems. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Every day you realize that you're older. Like, God, I'm old now. Hey, even my little cousins makes me feel the oldest, probably. They say shit, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? My back feels like I've been through the ringer. Honestly. A lot of gaming will do that to you, man. See, I just live my life knowing I'm probably gonna have health problems really young, okay? I drink Monster Energy. Like, ah! Don't say that. Scary. To know the best. I'm actually so skittish. The only other thing I was thinking of doing for Halloween, for like, oh, sorry, for October, was doing like just horror games for the whole month. And then I realized I'm a huge pussy bitch and I could definitely not do that. There we go. And then merge down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Merge with layer blah. There we go. Can you change your sub badge to the flying bunny dog? It is. Also, he's a dog. But no, the Cinnamoroll, there is a Cinnamoroll sub badge. Pretty sure. You're only on the 2-month tier, that's why. Let me go to my actual Twitch page and then I will tell you what the other badges are. So, not gift, I want... If you go to the sub badges. Oh yeah, it is Hello Kitty. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Subscriptions, there it is. So, Cinnamoroll is the base badge. So that is your first month sub will be Cinnamoroll. 2 months is Hello Kitty. 3 months is Kuropi. 6 months is Kuromi. And then a year is My Melody. You can swap to the base one. You can swap back to any of the ones you've had in the past if you want to. There is a way to do it. If I remember correctly, you go click on the button that says chat identity, and then you can swap back. I bought like this whole little bundle. It had a bunch of different characters. It was cute. I love Sanrio. I feel like I had to do all of them. Yeah, since I didn't resize it, we'll just... There we go. It's not laziness. It's being practical. Where's merge? Merge. There we go. There we go. I can make it the bunny. I think. It should be under chat identity. It might not be there. It'll be under chat identity. That's also how you change your color. If you don't know how to change your color, y'all hear that the Twice tour is starting. But they're still going to fucking Long Island. I'm like, okay, other cities got, like, other states got some, like, obscure cities. Mainly, maybe, we're gonna be out of New York City / Long Island. Finally. Right? Nope. 2 shows in Long Island. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so fucking sick of it. Also, those tickets are like, they're already sold out. That shit's definitely gonna be like $1,000. I ain't dropping $1,000 to see Twice. I'm sorry. I don't got $1,000 to go see Twice. No matter how badly I really want to, I just don't got that money. If anything, we'll probably do some recoloring for the eye area. That might help a bit. There we go. I saw people trying to get the twice tickets already. Someone bought an extra, like a different type of SIM card because they had a specific type of pre-sale going on. I can remember very distinctly watching like AMVs with a song. I can very, very vividly remember these. There's so much Eurobe on this playlist. On. It's so funny watching like drawing memes that I remember as a child come back on TikTok. That's like the funniest thing. Time is in fact a flat circle. Oh shit. God, you know what I was supposed to also get? Where is it? There's a fuck. Someone posted a pen onto the Clip Studio Paint like forum where people are able to share their brushes. It's called Pen for Gay People, and it is I need it. I need it. It's so fucking funny. And like it looks like a really, really nice pen too. Gonna go lurk. Alrighty. Have a good lurk. I want pen for gay people. What the fuck? I got it. Don't worry. Mm. Aqua, and we'll do a stretch. Big stretch. Oh my god, it's only an hour, and we're only on line art. I don't know if we're gonna get all three done in a day. Especially since, oh my god, Persona is gonna take forever. I was gonna be like perma behind. Ooh, there we go. Wait. Oh, don't mind me. Not cheating. Not cheating. I just like the first one I drew. I didn't like any of the other ones I drew. I am still waiting for Yena at her concert has been singing a song with Hatsune Miku, but it's not on any streaming services yet. Like we just have the live performance clips and like that's it. I'm so I want it. That is actually a perfect line. I don't think I can get better than that. Now I'm gonna fuck it up. Called it. Hmm? Maybe. I just want one good line, please. I don't like doing the chicken scratch for my line art because I think it looks ugly. Plus, I want a good line. Yeah, that's like attached to her head. I want this to be her hair, specifically. I think it's just always gonna look like that. I bet you can't finish this whole section in 10 minutes. I need Iris, so I thought I'd make it fun for us both. Oh, god damn it. All right, it's 8:22. So at 8:32, we're gonna see if I finished all my line art. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm gonna spend so long in the hair. I know how long my line art takes. Shit takes ages. I'll spend 10 minutes on one, like one line. Okay. I feel like I've gotten better at these. Little swipes. Wait, what? Just go fast like Felix Sonic. Were you bored before him? No, I was not. um Sonic was created in the 90s. What's the 80s? I don't remember. Pre-2000, okay? I'm a 2000s bit. I'm a 2004 baby. Hi Blitz, hi. How you doing? Friday Night Funkin', I have played it. I played it a lot when it first came out. Not really as much anymore. I have
Cheer 10,
upgraded
the eyes
since
look
then.
absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dad. No, I played it when I was when it first came out, but I upgraded to Stepmania because I realized that everything I liked about Friday Night Funkin' was just Stepmania. So I swapped. No, we would not have. You have I've been out of school for a while now.
Cheer 10, are you drawing on Crapid?
Mean Clip Studio Paint, and yes, because I refuse to use Photoshop. I don't like it. Doesn't do the stuff I want. Plus, I have yet to find a drawing software that has the perfect painting brush the way that Clip Studio Paint does. But also, fuck Adobe. Got an amazing mod. Ooh. Ooh. Rewrite round 2. I thought you were like 9 years older than me, not 5. 21, man.
Cheer 10, Adobe Photoshop is awesome.
Adobe Photoshop makes you pay for your subscription when you go and cancel it. I canceled my yearly Adobe subscription. First, subscription-based software. Ew. Hate that. That's why I love Clip Studio Paint. They have a subscription, but you can also buy the main version outright. Like I own 1.0 outright. Yeah, I've
Cheer
owned.
10, I never cancel. My company buys it for me.
Yeah, that's why you like it so much. When your company has to. Plus, your company probably ain't even dealing with all that. Your company probably buys it in bulk for all of their employees. They get a deal. For an individual like me, if I cancel my yearly sub, Adobe makes me pay for the entire year, and I can't use it. Like, is that not absolutely fucked up? Oh no, I don't mind the link. I know why that happens. It's just how Twitch recognizes if you send a link. Yeah. Boo Adobe. Yay, Clip Studio Paint. Also, like, GIMP is free. Unless my company willing to pay for it for me, I ain't use that shit. And I don't want my school, who does pay for Adobe products, seeing any of the shit I draw. So I'm not using their subscription they give me either. All my stuff would be forced onto the Adobe cloud, which they would have access to, because I'm not allowed to change any of the settings on the account. Like, it's actually such a shit deal.
Cheer 10, ask your dad to pay for it.
Or I could just ask for a new version of Clip Studio Paint. I forgot to say this, but if you look it up on TikTok, you'll see why I like it. Ooh. I'll have to. I use underscores only on Twitch because they don't allow for the dots. It has to do with how their naming scheme works. Every site's a little
Cheer 10,
different
Apple
about what
products
special characters
bad.
to use. The Clip Studio Paint is different from Apple. Clip Studio Paint is independent. As far as I know, it's like a group of like 5 people who work on Clip Studio Paint. But he's had that Super name a lot longer than I've been going by KM. He's had that since I was like super little. There's a whole story behind it. But that would also be doxing his real name, so that ain't happening. I don't like that line. Not too close to the edge. Should I change Colo to Chief of Crimes? You should be able to. Check your account settings on Twitch. Should be right there.
Cheer 10 super name dates back to Win 95.
See, exactly. Before I was even born. I really don't want to fuck up my nice line. I'm gonna do this on a separate layer. I don't want to fuck up my nice line. Alright. I'm tempted to move where I have my eraser placed in my toolbar. Because it's genuinely annoying the crap out of me. I just want something easy to plug into Overwatch game chat on PS4. Let me make this very clear. Do not advertise your stream and game chat of like video games. That is like a one-way ticket to getting harassed. Especially if you're like me and are a pain in the ass when you play games. That is like a one-way ticket to getting your ass hurt, to getting harassed. Lucky. I've definitely seen people getting bullied for doing that. It's just considered I think it's probably because I'm on PC. It's considered fairly rude. That's the main reason. It's considered kind of rude. I think the reason why the console players tend to be nicer is because it's harder to create alt accounts on console. People don't really, especially on free games, people don't care so much about getting their accounts banned because you can just create another one fairly quickly. Well, no, not that. I mean, people tend to be meaner on PC because you can just make another account fairly quickly. No, that has never stopped anyone. Ever. Most online games started on consoles and people were equally dickish there. I just think a lot of it's shifted. Are any other spots? Alright, looks fine. So, my favorite part. Come across rude people. Periods. Well, yeah. Gotta have that mindset when you stream. That like whole like who cares, whatever, just chill kind of mindset. So much easier. What got picked that now it's glitching out? Yep, called it. Certain songs in this playlist require me to go and manually skip them because they get flagged for their lyrics. Nice. Are there any spots I am missing? No, okay. Good. 'Cause that's the back of her hair. There. Okay, so I am like 3 minutes off from finishing my line art in 10 minutes. It's 8:35. 3 minutes off. That's so fucked. I didn't actually make it for once. Oh my god, wait, I know exactly I'm doing this. No, it's alrighty. On Amazon looking for a new controller. I'm barely paying attention. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna get the bulk color out because I don't trust the paint bucket tool. We'll probably be doing block coloring for most of this. Just because I don't think I'm gonna have time to do paint shading, which sucks. Because I love when I'm able to do it, but it really inflates the amount of time I spend drawing. There we go. Any amount I can get close to the line. Try to do that first. Like if I can cover a line completely, I want to make sure I do that. It's because it's like one less section. Being very close to the edges. Ooh. All right. A little smaller again. I want to be able to get to these little nooks and crannies here. But it's still too tiny. There we go. I have returned my wife called. Hello. Hello, hello. Finally finished our line art. Oh, it took forever. I don't even know if we're gonna have time to get to the persona. I gotta get a base for you guys. If anything, we'll do them tomorrow. I I thought about doing some of these off stream, but I don't know. I want to do these on stream when possible. I want to do the I want to do like a it's just like a I have a very specific hairstyle in mind as like its own thing. I want the roots to be brunette, and then I want to add like highlights or something. Something super dated. She needs to look like peak Mary Sue kind of energy. This makes sense. That's where this show comes from. Or like, what's it called? Like, it's like Alexandria something. It was a fake condition made up by Tumblr that would give you purple eyes, and you were like naturally skinny, and it's like, oh my god, it's the funniest shit. There's a strange Anons video about it. It's so dumb, it's so silly, and that's kind of what I'm basing all this off of. I don't know why, but when you said that, my brain immediately went to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like, it's like very like, I'm so special and different and so much cooler than everyone else. Like, but I'm not like the other girls. Like, it's that. There was a lot of that on Tumblr. That's my childhood, man. Like, uh, that's the kind of shit I grew up with. I know I've been drawing a lot. I'm sorry to get that. I'm starting to get some cramping right around my ring finger. As to how I hold the pen. So I hold a pen with my middle finger and my first finger on the top, my thumb at the bottom, and then my ring finger stabilizes at the back. It's going like under. It's a lot. It's kind of like pinching with my thumb, if that makes sense. I wish I could show like a better image of this, but it allows me to be a bit more like stable. I basically my ring finger and my pinky are what stabilizes my hand. But that also means that it tends to hurt pretty bad because your ring finger really does not want to bend like this for extended period of time. Do you know any PS4 controllers are less than $50 you can get on Amazon? Skull Candy. At least when I was younger, Skull Candy was like the brand for cheap controllers. They had this like transparent line and they were all hardwired. For under $50, you're gonna want to look for a wired controller. And Skull Candy is the brand I always went with. You used to be able to buy them at Walmart, and then any other like game shop. And they were pretty cheap. Honestly, I've kind of grown out of that market. I realized that the cheap controllers are gonna you break cheap controllers so often that it's not worth it. You're better off buying in-house brand controllers for more because they're gonna last you longer. Because like your difference is in the span of a year, you could buy one nice controller for $60, or you can buy three shitty controllers for $20. So just like get the nice one. Right, so I can actually start on her eye. We're not touching it. Exactly, $80 last you 3 years. I've invested a lot in some of my controllers. On my Switch 1, I had $100 Joy-Cons because they were customized to look like one was Princess Peach and the other one was Princess Daisy. It looks super cute. And they lasted me until I got my Switch too. But that's also because when I would hang with friends, those were my controllers. And every time people ask, why won't you let other people use these? I tell them, these were $100. Do you want to buy a new pair? I have to ask my mom to give me like 10 extra bucks so I can get an official one. You should. You really should. Okay. I have to pee really bad. So we're going to be right back. Trust. Ah! I'm going to be right back. Trust, 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 trust. We're back. Be back. I muted. I thought, sure, God, I muted that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm back. Swear to God, I muted it. God, do purple eyes. And think that. Character is gray? Yeah. So I have a layer of just gray underneath the entire thing. And I'm using something called a clipping mask to color on top of that, but on separate layers. This allows me to, if I wanted to, I put a clipping layer on the top. I can scribble as much as I want and it doesn't leave the lines. It's awesome. I even have a special lasso tool that will fill in the entire line art for me automatically with any color. Makes my life a little faster. Yeah, everything's in the lines. It's like, it's small stuff like this that you learn over time as an artist to make things just a little bit easier. Because yeah, could I spend all of my time painstakingly coloring in the lines or painstakingly coloring this whole entire section? Like everything inside the lines. I could do a whole outline. I could try using bucket fill, which will inevitably not work perfectly. Or I can do it like this. That's the nice thing about digital art is it allows you to kind of take these shortcuts while still keeping your own creativity. Because I am no better than a man. I don't think you were here for when we did sexy human Freddy Fazbear. Like I think I've been drawing sexy women for a long time. You know, I think I still have that drawing. Give me a second. Do you still have sexy Freddy Fazbear? Yeah. I drew this. I love your spots. You're awesome. You should have seen how long we spent zoomed in right here. It's a screenshot of Freddy Fazbear taking a selfie in a mirror, and I drew over it to be a human woman. That made her hot. For a while, I was doing people's profile photos. I would um I would ask my Discord members to send me their profile photos. Who is Freddy Fazbear? God, oh, that just made me feel so old. See, like, if you had asked that question maybe like 5 years ago, I would have totally believed that. He also did mine. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of people's profile photos. Uh, oh yeah, remember I'm not chronically online? Yeah. They're in a movie now for Blumhouse, okay? I feel like this is moved past chronically online. I like that. Yeah. Rip bad. Wanna. I'm trying to find something that I like. I want a higher contrast. Also, I don't want to go like that. I feel like that just doesn't look. I feel like it's so ugly. That'd be cute. I don't like it. I just want a higher contrast with the blonde hair. Non-stream. All right, so I want to start with the. Oh shit! There we go. Almost missed that. All right, so I'm trying to think if I want to. I'll do it on this layer so I make a shade better. Welcome back. Also, it's gonna be blend. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. My brush. Get larger. Did it? Ooh. I genuinely like your art. Thank you. This is why I will ride or die for Clip Studio Paint. Look at this paintbrush. Oh my god, I love it. It actually works like paint, but I can do it on separate layers and it still pulls the color. Oh my god, it's amazing. It is my favorite part. Literally my favorite thing ever. I will be a Clip Studio Paint user exclusively for this brush for the rest of my life. I don't care. Oh, I think doesn't it just oh, it looks so nice. I like how that looks. Just pulls the color so nice. New controller arriving tomorrow. I've always said it. I am no better than a man. I draw pretty women doing pretty women things, and I love it. Where's my paintery blender? There it is. Paintery blender looks nice for hair. I'm no better than a man. I've been forcing myself to learn how to draw guys better. Because I want to learn, but at the same time, it's like, but pretty women. I could be drawing pretty women right now. What's the most random thing we've put booba on? Uh, Probably. I think I once did a. What was it? The one uploading Pokemon art to Twitter, aren't you? Shut up. I've actually never done Pokemon Smut. I'll bet that one. I've never done Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know Pokemon before. I don't do that. I don't do that. I know people who do that. But I don't. I was a Pokemon fan in the early 2000s, so it's not like I haven't seen it. But I probably trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember. No. Human, female, Bill Cipher. That was probably the weirdest one I did. So Bill Cipher, the triangle from Gravity Falls. That, but it's a human and it's also a woman. That's probably the weirdest one. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to do highlights, and I want them to be purple. I think we do it along the tips, actually. Tips over here. Oh yeah, we gotta do trade. Fuck, I completely forgot about that too. I am going to be busy tomorrow. I'm going to a rent fair. And that means I'm gonna be there for like most of the day. I don't know. It's good. You just trust me. Not tomorrow since you're busy. Yeah. I wish I had rent fair money. You can do rent fairs for cheap. You just gotta go to the right rent fair. And you also have to be willing to not spend money at vendors. Like, that's the big thing. At least the rent fair I go to, most of the events themselves are actually free. But like, all the vendors obviously have to pay for money. You have to pay for. And then, like, food, but, like, bring snacks. I also have to set up a gaming day. Their rivals Overwatch, too. True. You can do rent fairs cheap, is what I'm saying. It's hard. Yeah, you can do it for, well, not free. You have to pay to get into the rent fair. But, like, freer, yeah, I mean. But I can't do that. I can't. I enjoy buying stuff at the Red Fair too much. So only one close to me, you have to pay to get in. Yeah, most rent fairs you have to pay to get in. That's fairly normal. No, I don't know any rent fairs that are free to just rock up into. You gotta pay for all of them, pretty much. But typically you get like a decent amount of events for free. Message you next time. For sure. I was busy this week. I'll be busy next week. That's alright. We'll figure it out when we both got time. The one I went to, you got in for free, if I remember right. Ooh. I also go to a fairly large one. That's the other part. I go to a fairly large rent fair. It's just like in the middle of nowhere. Like I gotta drive 2 hours to get to this place. And it's like a $40 ticket. It's so fun, man. It's so much fun. I gotta see if I can find my hoodie. I got a hoodie from this rent fair. I have no clue where it is. I think it's in my closet somewhere. But I'm gonna be wearing a whole costume too. Oh shit, wrong one. I'm wearing a whole costume there. It's gonna be great. A friend of mine's wearing a good costume too. Part of my costume comes with these little bells I wear on my ankles. And it is so much fun being able to walk around places and you're just jingling. How come you draw the lips like that? You just saying for the Freddy drawing. It's a personal style choice. I base it off of, if you ever watch Kim Possible, you know how her upper lip is a different color, is that same color. I really like how it looks there, so I just kind of started doing it. That makes sense. That's part of how a lot of artists build their styles, is you look at your own inspiration, like your inspirations. What art do you like currently? And you see what aspects of that art you like, and you emulate them and work them into your own style. It's part of why artists will do what's called an art, like a style study or an art study, where you basically break down another person's art style and figure out what you do and do not like about it. No, like this show Kim Possible. That's where I got it from. All right, shading. Did I make it? I don't think so. I don't think I made it in time. It's 9:06. I definitely didn't. I do other styles. This is like what I consider like my main style. I've dabbled in realism once or twice. I've done chibi for people. Because I don't do comms, I definitely am not forced to break out of the comfort zone as much. I'm kind of allowed to like settle and do the things I like. All right, there we go. The deep cut from my playlist. Can you do chibi rose cheek for blush? I remember I used to do blush was like this with red. It looked so bad. For chibi hamster, I would probably like body, and leg, the legs, booty. As large of eyes as possible. And then you would do like Phoebe tends to over exaggerate features. And then I would probably do like little heart spots or something like that. Like that. Either that or you would make the head like way larger than the rest of the body. That's another aspect of chibi, is that the heads tend to be much larger than they're supposed to be. I also have two different shading styles I do. The one you see me doing right now, I call block shading. It basically just means that I'm shading in blocks of color rather than what you saw me doing earlier for the hair. I'd call that blended shading or like painted shading. I do the painted shading when I have a bit more time on my hands to invest into a drawing. I'm trying to get 3 entire drawings done today, and I'm already almost 2 hours into the stream. So I definitely don't think I have enough time. So I'm doing block shading to kind of speed it up. With block shading, I'm basically doing the first step of painted shading without actually just doing the blending. Oh my god, no, I would be here all day. I have to do a whole first soda, and then I'm gonna be making a free-to-use base for you guys. That's the other 2 prompts. That's gonna take forever. Oh my god, I am dreading it. I am excited to see what you guys do with the base, if any of you decide to pick it up. No, drawings made with a free-to-use base typically look like ass. Like, at least from this era. Because all people would do is, like, they would put the base into, like, MS Paint and then just recolor it. And then maybe draw on top sometimes. So it would create these very crusty drawings, and it's just very nostalgic for me. And just as a cringe kid, it's like, oh, I remember doing that. Now y'all got it good. Y'all don't have to use free to use bases. You got Gacha Life and Pit Crew. Oh my god. So many options. The fucking dark ages. Jobs every once in a while. I may send it their way, see if it piques their interest. Ooh, yes. Please do. If you use the base, go send me the art. Please. I love see it. Best place is part of my Discord server. Like, show me what you do with it. Please. I can't draw a word that anything, but your wife's an amazing job. Aww. Hey, we talked about this earlier in stream, but art is a skill that you learn over time. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, I woke up and now I'm gifted. Like, no. My art used to look like hot ass for a very long time. I used to draw with a pack of 64 Crayola crayons and a dream. Like my art used to be awful. Now, thankfully, most of my old art is sneakily hidden by a different handle. Because I was posting my art for a very long time, but I was under a different handle at the time. So, none of it's linked. It's awesome. I wouldn't people know that they've actually showed off like a lot of it. Maybe one of these days, if I get a second webcam, I'll do a stream where I go through like some of my old physical sketchbooks because I have a bunch of them. No, like I'll do some traditional art. I think that could be fun. Do a traditional art stream. I never do that because I don't have a second webcam, so it would mean I wouldn't have the VTuber model. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got the patience for it. Yeah. Hey, anything's better than nothing. I'll admit it does require a lot of patience. I always tell people that the the skill is which is what most people think of when they think of talent is the ability to draw things. That is not what you're born with. You're born with a drive to create. And is that something you could build over time? Probably. But most artists have a natural drive to create something. And that drive gets shown off in creating works of art. But other people have drives to do other things. Wait, what? Well, I always had orange. And I heard cheese. Still playing Persona 4 Girl. Oh, okay. I want to try like 2 different things. Yep. I want to do that. Okay. I want to play. I gotta play 4 again at some point. Persona 4. I gotta finish 5 too, and 3. No matter how hard I try, I can't get the Persona 3 Reload DLC. You'll get it. Oh shit. Here we go, like that. Oh, nope, no, no, no. There we go. Not because of the difficulty, just because I don't feel like I don't feel doesn't feel right. That's kind of how I felt originally about Royal. I don't know, something about Royal at first. I was like, the changes are weird. Like new characters are weird, and I didn't know how to feel about it, but it grew on me. It also helped. I had a friend who really, really liked Royal, and they kind of helped sway my opinion on it. How about a Tibet timer? Oh god. There we go. Wanna Alright. Channel points is 777. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm trying to. God, navigator's always a struggle. There we go. Then we just gotta finish her hair. It's the only spot we haven't finished shading. Oh, the color's finally working. Just swap it back to red. I think it's just exclamation point red. I feel like it's too much blue on the bottom. There you go. I'll try something here. Oh yeah, because we're using a multiplier, aren't we? Wait, okay, so Baba. Okay. Do I still have aha? So we have a couple different types. I want to try Dapple Light. So like don't mind me. I'm trying something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, okay. Kind of. Alright. And then we're gonna get rid of it along her face. I just want it on her hair. Oh. On. It's gonna glitch out. I'm bleeding really far. There you go. That's bleeding really close. There we go. That now look kind of cool. 16. What? What? Kind of like it like that. That's how many channel points I need to buy every single redeem you offer all at once. Oh god. I do want to do one more thing. Wait, like wait. Eh. Eh. Alright, alright, we're sitting up. Oh, that's painful. Ow, ow. Alright, and agua. Mm. How's that look? Ooh, yes. That's all I'm looking for. Alright, so actually, why don't I just let's sign it along her shoulder. And just in case, because I always do this, we add a pattern to the back. Just so that way grabbed. It makes it harder to remove my um signature. Basically we're adding some noise to the back. I might do want something a little bit more blurred. I might just do dampen light. I always do dampen light, honestly. There you go. That's not bad, honestly. Alright. Save as uh wait, da 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 da. Ah, there we go. Export that. Mm. Mm. And we're doing live math. Alright. Persona. Are we ready for this? Because I'm not. I'm not. I'm not ready. Actually, I could probably do this here. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That way I could keep this in place. 26 streams straight, assuming I got assuming no chests or watch streaks or raids. 27. Nice. Hey, maybe it'll work. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. All right, so maybe we'll have enough time to finish the persona if I really speedrun this. I suck at drawing animals. This is gonna be fun. At least it's anthropomorphized, so I get to be lazy about it. I feel like we have to do Cinnamoroll theme. Because duh. Mind me, I'm just trying to thinking with my art. Don't mind me, I'm like thinking kind of still. That's fluff? I'm like it's me just kind of like thinking. I'm not even gonna use this as my sketch really. Till I figure something out. I wanna add like hair. I want it to look like, okay, I have like a very specific idea in my head. I have a very specific idea. Have you seen those like, what are they called? It's a very specific style fursuit. What are they called? Fuck. What are they called? Kimiko. Kimiko fursuits. Is it? Wait. What's it called? It's up to the K, does it? It's this style. Like I found. What are they called? What is this? Oh my god, I cannot figure this out. It starts with a K, at least I think it does. I see them a lot coming out of Japan. It's like, here, let me, I'm gonna get a reference photo. I'm just gonna show you guys what I mean. Anyone who's actually a furry knows what I'm talking about. Yes, drawing 2. I have 3 days I missed. I gotta get them all done. This. The style is very popular in China and in Japan. It's meant to look more like anime characters. But this is what I like. This, I want this. Okay, whatever the fuck this is, I want that. This thing. It's so cute. I love it. It looks so cute. Ooh, furries. So, here, I'm gonna pull this up as my reference photo over here. Just that way I can Basically, what I'm going to do is not quite style study, but close to it. I'm just going to use this as my reference here while I figure out what I'm doing. Heads are wide. Let me zoom in a lot so I can get the sketch. So the heads are on the wider side. That looks like it's looking up. I don't know how to describe it. I want this to be a front face as if it's like a ref sheet. They have like puffy cheeks. Oh, there we go. A little lower. I think they're so cute. Wait, I want to copy this eye over. How close are the eyes are tend to be on the sides. Like further to the sides. Then can't really the eyebrows tend to be like little bean shapes close to the center. Yeah, I want to keep the eyes wide like that. I want to see if I can get away with this. This is okay. Right. I might have to clean it up, but it will save me a bit of time. That. Duplicate, edit, transform, scale, rotate, flip. Just place it. There we go. I can't believe that worked. I just ran into the Reaper's chest and oh no. And I want the ears. Can I want to try something. I never do this because I suck with the symmetry tool. But I want to try it again, so. Be under layer? Or is it filter window? Wait, no, it's a brush. I have to remember this. Okay. Where is it? Ruler. Symmetrical. So. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, I want to move this actually. Wait. I want to move away from this and into the center. Do here. And then oh shit, no. Wait. There we go. Because I'm gonna copy it anyway. I might as well just so much with making these look right. It's off somehow when I do it in one big. Oh my god, finally I get it. Okay. So ruler, link ruler to layer. Delete ruler. There we go. Okay. I don't use the rulers often, so I'm still figuring it out. So they tend to have hair in the center. Nope. Wait. Neck compared a little wider than that. Yeah. Uh, I just realized my music was so much quieter than it was supposed to be. There we go. I turned it down like a while back. I was supposed to turn it back up. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna do it the other way. We're doing a rough sheet. Uh, then I'm gonna work. Oh, there it is. I always skip this. I'm gonna let it play out for once. I never listen to this anymore. Oh shit, that's a pen. Here I go, pencil. And like that. And I'll put clothes on, I think, on the model. Not every first I know it's gonna wear clothes. I was like, I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna do clothes on it. Especially with the style I'm going for. He's like ever so slightly off center. Oh shit. Verge. There we go. Just like ever so slightly off center. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, my fucking fingers. I've been gripping that pen so long. That in my back. I've actually done pretty good about stretching. So it's not my back. It's my fingers. That hurts. I want to get at least day 2 done. I still got an hour and a half. I can get this done. At least mostly done. So the big thing I want to work on is the outfit. So, oh, kind of what I'm thinking. And then maybe even like actual like moon and clouds motif along the bottom. I'm gonna probably expand this a second. I'm just trying to get ideas out of my head. That. Uh, I think. Hi. Hello. I'm at my friend's house and kill him. No, I fuck with this. Get exposed. You expose yourself. You should show him. Be like, I secretly fuck with furry shit. But before they realize it. Have a good night. Nice to nice to see you next stream. Bye. Have a good night. Oh, just and then wait. That inside. Duplicate. Edit. Transform. Scale. Flip. Wait. There we go. Merge with layer below. And then merge another new layer for the eyes. God, please every time. She looks like she's bug-eyed. I just why is she still like bug-eyed? Fuck. Hold on this side. There we go. Here, I'm gonna readjust the side too. Oh. I draw the eyes on a separate layer so you can do this. Thanks, cause there you go. That's a little better. Just like slightly less bug-eyed. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh. I just want to make sure this is ready to do line art. Oh, no. Then, like, I do want to add more detail to the, like, hem of this skirt. I have an idea. This is not executed fairly well right now. Like that. It's kind of what I'm thinking. And we've been thinking like little like that. That cute. I don't know. I want to have more detail. How much have we got? uh, I might have time for color if I just do this. This is why I love this brush so much, because I can do something like this. Just, it doesn't matter that it's a sketch. It fills it in perfectly every time. Oh, it's amazing. Genuinely such a good time saver. Sometimes it's just a little bit of cleanup, which I'm willing to live with. I don't mind doing a little bit of cleanup if it means saving 20 minutes doing something super tedious. Oh, the same thing on the other side. There we go. Ain't she cute? Alright, so she doesn't have glasses. I thought I was gonna give her glasses. There we go. Ain't she a cutie? Kind of obsessed, not gonna lie. All the blue, but honestly, she's gonna be so fluffy. If I just want to see if this will work. Actually, I'm thinking this, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. I'll fix any wonkiness with the lines later. As kind of like proof of concept. I just think since I'm not doing line art, might be the way I do it. And I can always undo it if I want to. All night, a different way. All time. Ah. up all night. Oh, Valentine. Running out of dream up all night. And I up like an all night. And oh, my fingers. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Right? I don't know. Shush, shush. Oh, God. Well, so kapal. Oh, clean it up. I have to clean up here anyway, so might just be faster. Oh yeah. Huh? I shall take it. Photo. Oh. How dark can I get this? Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh, too big, too big. There we go. Up in New York City, life in our baby. Around your names I can't pronounce. Where we are, where we go, don't turn around, don't turn around the globe. Places a million places. My life, to a place. Free from gang ribbon. Hey, nice. How you doing? Just can't let them know. Shit, they're coming back. Ah, have a good night. I knew you were a furry. Shut up. Maybe I am secretly a furry. I didn't tell you guys. I've been denying it the whole time. Maybe I am. The funny thing is, I don't like. I have friends who are more furries than I am. I don't know. I guess they call it like casually furry. I think it's cool, but I'm not like active in the community. Well, that sucks. You're lucky I still like you. See, my brother is more of a furry than I ever was. I thought it mattered. That my friend Luna. Luna's a furry. 100%. Going to expose your brother like that. He's not, he doesn't hide that shit. It's funny. He used to be one of those people that was like very anti-furry when that was like the popular thing. Now, or that he's a furry. I didn't even realize till he like we were at Newbury Comics one day and he was like, "Hey, real name, um, where's the B stars here?" Because I had gone to the store before him, and I was like, "When the fuck did you get into B stars?" And he was like, "Recently." I'm like, "Aiden, are you?" For his name's Aiden. I was like, "Are you a furry?" And he's like, "Maybe." I was like, "Good for you. It's over here." Like that's kind of like where that conversation ended. That and I've caught a few of his. I've caught Lux's Twitter. It's like you're not denying this. But I've said I don't know you anymore. What happened to my brother? No, I was actually so not shocked at all. That was like the most normal thing I had heard that day. joy. Wait, every guy had at least one furry moment if they watched a movie like Space Jam. I'm so sure every guy watched Space Jam had a crush on Lola Bunny. Exactly, that's where it starts. Furriness starts with liking Lola Bunny, and then it slowly merges into having a fursuit. That's just how being a furry works. For some, that's where it ends. For some, they become furries. Sasha said I'm doing my dance. I remember when I said you were furry a couple weeks ago and you denied it. But hey, I'm not denying it anymore. The touch of Jack my myself. I'm queen of high school life. I'm penny the dad, the queen of high school life. Oh, oh, Miss Arabella. Hi Jeremiah, hello. I don't know you anymore, but I still like you. Mm. Thank you. Remember, we have the head pat thing, the channel point. Admittedly, you might not have enough. You're not normally on Twitch. Oh shit! Wait, the skin touches there, so. So we'll probably not get to the free to use space today, which sucks. I probably just won't have time. Eh, it really depends on how quickly we get all this coloring done. It really depends on that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Give me a sec. I'm gonna fix it. You know, drive star in Overwatch in 5 deck. Ooh. I mean, like, I never go for the drives. I never really do it. Oh, wait. There we go. Do it sometime. Push it to bar. Electrify my. Good eyes. Working some. I maxed mine out easy. Only took like 7 stadium games. I might have to do it then. Ain't she adorable? I'm kind of obsessed, not gonna lie. Here. Let's do a picture here. How much time I got? Like half an hour. Yeah, that. Wait. Oh, there. Oh, back of my head. Ain't she cute? You 1000% have that dress in your wardrobe too. I do not. I wish I did. It's so cute. I dress like mostly emo actually in real life. 99% of my wardrobe IRL is like emo shit. I am Carlos. Do you remember? If you're still here, do you remember hubby's live stream? I've been on my boyfriend's live stream in real life. So I got to see what I dress like in real life. Hubby, so my boyfriend? I call him Hubby, Stole Your Drip. I've used a couple different names for him. He comes into TikTok chat more often because that's where he streams. Mm. Yeah, I was on his stream. I've never been one to like hide my face. It's actually fairly easy to find. Oh yeah, he doesn't do VODs, so that shit's gone. Unless anyone's got screenshots. Okay, babe. I'm telling you it happened. Kolos can vouch. Kolos can vouch for it. I was on his stream. Actually, there's one video out there on his TikTok. If you go through his TikTok, it's called Stole Ya Drip. That's his handle. There is, I think, like 2 videos where I'm in it. You will know it's me because I have this exact hairstyle my model has, along with it's split dyed. Stole Ya Drip. I know I have a bit of a lisp, so it's hard to tell. Stole. Stole. Is it? Before I make an ass out of myself. Did I just spell it wrong? Where the fuck's my phone? Oh my god, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I spelled it right. Oh, yeah. Rip. Like that. Why do I have this in my standard playlist? It's a good chorus. I'm like, why is this in my standard playlist? There is one video on there. That's where my face is. I've never been one to hide it. I'm not trying to hide it. That's why I was fine going on his stream in the first place. Like, I really don't care enough. Yeah, see? And I dress mainly emo. I'll do some pink every once in a while. Wearing all black. Yeah, I'm a natural brunette. And then the other half is, I think at that time it was purple. I turned all of his towels pink while I was up there. It was funny. Yeah, that stream was so much fun. But yeah, that's, after stream. That's typically where I am after we do our raids. This is drawing 3. We gotta do this one fast because we only got half an hour. This is gonna be a free to use base, which means I'm gonna create a base and you guys are gonna be allowed to use it. I'm gonna drop it in my Discord server and you will all be able to draw over it. I want to see what you guys do with it, so please do use it. So most free to use bases were for OCs, so I'm just going to create a very basic pose and you guys will go on top of that. I want to see what you guys do with it. We're gonna basically, I'm just gonna create like, oh god, that looks awful. Slightly smaller so I can draw a foot. I can always rescale it if need be. But I don't think so. Yep. Then extra line as a spot to fuck. Copy. Wait, copy. And transform. Flip. There we go. Too close to the sun. I step from my direction. I could be trusted around. Oh, I can't. My arms. Over there, you love. So much to learn. Morning. Heaven forbid someone whisper his person scheme. Get my sister. Don't. It has. Open our charms. Sing their story and wonder as I reacted when you broke her. Sit back, watch it. When the time comes, and I promise me, when will you learn? They are your legacy. But you are. There we go. All right. Probably just want to clean this up a bit before we do line art. No, not. Okay. Huh? Yeah, whatever. Before I add the eyes, let me just... Ah! Thank you for the heart, Nick. Thank you. I'm in the fan club now. Ooh, exciting. My hand. My hand is cramping so bad. Uh, it hurts. Normally, I'd let this play out, but I wanted to skip this one. Maybe... There we go. Oh. So bad, man. No trouble. I'm pretending it's not time to love. Struggle. Okay, drama. Follow me. I'll bring my down. Alright. Alright. Got this, got this, got this. I got this. Line art. And then we're done. And I'll be up to date. And then we only have to do one drawing tomorrow. And I get to spend all 4 hours on that one drawing. Or we could play a game after. It'll be great. Ow. My finger hurts so bad. It's so painful. I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Oh, wrong one. On. Merge. There we go. I'll get to the bathroom to see how far. Aww. Oh, you kind of missed. We finished the furry one. Almost end of stream already. Yeah, we have 5 minutes left. I'm gonna try to very quickly finish the space. If I can finish this, then we will be on pace for tomorrow to do that day's prompt first. Which is the hope, anyway. I'd also love to see what you guys do with this base. I'm gonna be dropping it in the Discord server for all of you to use. Okay, go. Okay, see you tomorrow, and I'll be back home. Ooh, see you then. Hello, Mason. Hello, hello. Traction. There we go. Okay. Copy. Transform, scale, flip. Have a great weekend. Oh, thank you. All right. Then I want to merge reference. And let's just add a signature. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. You guys now have a free to use base. That's you guys' base. I did it. I did it. I did it. Finally. I almost closed it without saving. There we go. Saved. And export. Alright, all three of those are gonna be dropped in the Discord server at the end of stream. Like, after I finish. With 10 seconds to spare. Oh my god. I speed ran that shit at the end. How do I get to it? The Discord server? Oh, yeah. Go to the card link in my bio if you're on TikTok, or do exclamation point socials over on Twitch. Let me move everything back into place. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Ugh. Sorry, I'm moving stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's see who else is also doing art right now. My phone's on mute, so I don't know if I have a barista should not have it. Okay. Aw. Is anyone I know live? Ooh. I think we've rated this person before. Yeah, let's go rate them. I'm still never on gifted. How that's life, man. Let's go ready raid. Oh, I actually did caps lock. All right. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, though. Seriously, I'm gonna be live tomorrow, and we're gonna do the next. We're gonna do the next part of that drawing challenge, which I do not even remember what it is. So we're gonna find out tomorrow because I do not have time to go check. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you go join the Discord server, make sure you go and click on the rules channel and press that green check mark. That just lets you into the actual server. And then you will get announcements every single time I go live over on Twitch. All the drawings are going to be in the art channel, and each one is going to be labeled with what day it was and what the prompt is for that day. So you'll all know it. I hope everyone has an absolutely wonderful night. VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow. I'm sorry to anyone watching the VOD right now who had to listen to my horrid singing with no background music because the music is not in the VOD. I promise we listen to music here over on the actual stream. But be nice to her rating. I will see everyone tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye. Bye.